You ready? Okay, guys, I am going to test you lot tonight. Not me, but you lot. Okay, so this is not about me. This is about you guys. So, first of all, Red Dead Redemption was going to be streamed tonight, but I have refunded the game and I'm waiting for my money to come back and I will purchase it from Rockstar. So now, what I'm going to do is something I've been asked to do for a long while, which is Bridge Constructor Portal. Now, the difference with this game is it needs your guys' input. Ben the Spike. This is live, or am I watching a recording session again? Haha. No, you are watching 50 live. I am live. Okay? Now, the reason for this is because we did stream this, it was last year, if not the year before. 50 got to level 24. He is now going to put his thoughts into the stream and let chat decide. Let chat decide what he needs to do. I'm going to load this game in. You guys are going to make, well, I'll do a lot of the decisions, but I can believe that you guys will make a lot of decisions as well. Okay. So if you haven't seen this game before, it's called Bridge Constructor Portal. It's a very, very trying game. Quick question. Because do you know what happened originally? When I first loaded the game in, Ben, it was working fine. Because of the Epic overlay, they did an update. The update then gave me an issue where I had a problem with the mouse. I emailed them, spoke to them, they had no fix. I tried a fix off YouTube that worked, but what it did, it messed the game up for me. So because I didn't get that far in the game anyway, I asked for a refund. They are now working on getting me a refund and I will purchase it from somewhere else because I'm not one for paying £54 for a game and having an issue like that and having to go and find a fix from somewhere else. So I refunded it and I'll get it from somewhere else. It means I will have to probably start again, but I'll play that scene off stream to get back to where I was. I think I got fed up, to be honest, because I enjoy the game and I thought to myself, why spend that much money and have an issue? Yeah, let's do it. Mr. Shy, how are you? Okay, guys, right. So now we'll get into this because this is quite interesting. I remember streaming this and enjoying it thoroughly. So we will get started. We will get started straight away. Oh, okay. I thought I'd have to go through the... Okay, so...
Hello, and welcome back to the Aperture Science Computer Aided Enrichment Center.
Oh, wonderful.
According to internal provisions, all applicants must complete
Goody,
this
good,
test
good.
series for testing series tests. Before we start, however, please note that serious injuries may occur.
Oh, okay.
The Enrichment Center is proud to announce that your family will be notified in the event of a work fatality with no additional garnishment to your wages.
Oh, brilliant. So they'll get paid. I won't because I'll be dead.
Your first task is to build a bridge so that a test vehicle can reach the
Oh,
test
these are very
chamber
good.
exit.
They are very good. So, I think the plot is I've got to get from here to there. Mr. Kempy, stranger in the chat. How are you, matey?
First, we need to remove the useless assembly left by your predecessor. And
So,
we don't mean their family.
I haven't played this for a while, so boom, boom, boom. One component to join, to remove. Use the control to show the tutorial. Okay. Right, that gets rid of that. That gets rid of that. That gets rid of that.
Excellent.
So it's giving
Your
me...
ability to destroy without question is quite impressive.
I think this is the tutorial we're going through at the
Next,
moment.
we will supplant a new construction using
I'm fine, mate. I'm absolutely fine.
Planks.
Absolutely fine. Materials can be selected with the I am not using a controller. So in other words, I think the game's built for a controller, I'm not quite sure. So I have to pick whether I want to use that. Press one of the construction points starting building, move the cursor to the desired end location and press again to place your new components. Cancel the current build by pressing the opposite button there. So we'll go for there. This one looks like it's quite simple, to be honest. So this is a start. This is just to start you off so you know how to build. So I should probably get to level... Okay, and then I think, if I remember rightly, you... No, oh, that removes. Oh my god! Okay, so we've done that. Let's get rid of that. Well, that's not right. We'll test it first. Press blah 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 blah. Remove that. Remove that one. That needs to go there. That then needs to go. Why is that? Oh, okay. Why is that one not going? So that can only go that far. Okay. See, that don't reach, that one does. Alright, let's get rid of this. This is not going to plan. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. That one goes there. That one, that's better. That's better. Okay.
The bridge still requires a roadway for the test vehicle to drive on. Fortunately, each Aperture Science convertible scaffold plank can be converted into a roadway and vice versa at any time.
Okay. On the components, convert the fish shield. Okay, so we convert the shield. Wonderful.
Very good.
So that's going to be dead simple, that one is. We should have used the test vehicle, but I'm going because I know that should work. How simple is that? Mr. Empire. Okay.
Welcome to Test Chamber 2.
What did you think to it?
To overcome obstacles, you will often need to construct your bridge uphill or downhill. This roadway leads uphill, but is not suitable for vehicles. However, instead of destroying these components, we will modify their location.
So this is just a tutorial, guys, to start with. So we'll go through this and see how we get on. I know it gets difficult. Hold one of the yellow hinges points until moving mode is activated. Drag the hinge point to the new position. Okay, so... Okay.
Very good. Now build the supports underneath.
See, the thing is, I
Excellent.
do know this part.
The first bridge is ready. Now we will construct a vehicle ramp for hurdling to the exit.
So we've got to come down there at speed and it's got to get over to this side. Simple enough, this one, to be honest. But I'm going to try and go... Don't know if that will work. Let's try an angle like that. I don't know if that's going to stay. But I'm going to do that just to give it support. Oh, I'm clicking too many times. Right. One click. I don't know about that. It was fun, but didn't have patience once it got harder. It does get difficult. We're in the early stages at the moment. What's that for? Save construction, clear construction, best practice, controls, exit to menu. Let's not bother with that. So we'll run a test. Oh, okay. So that end bit's no good. So I'm going to take that off. Let's just get rid of that. I don't know if it's going to go at food. Let's test that. Right. So the bridge will stay. Mr. Cornish, thank you very, very, very much for that host, sir. Okay, let's go OneDrive, see what happens. I know there's a... You can... I think you double click them, don't you, to... Oh, okay. Okay. Let's do... Should we do the convoy?
The 50+ gamer is ready to stream. Y'all watch it.
Mr. Katsui, thank you very, very much for that host, sir. Oh, thank you. So we got excellent on that one. We'll go next level. So you get the concept of the game. Oh, Dukes of Hazzard style. I would not go that far at all. I don't know about Dukes of Hazzard. Never.
Please observe this test chamber layout and note that it is impossible for the vehicle to reach its destination.
Rich, how are you?
For this task, the test chamber will be enhanced with an aperture science quantum tunnel, or more commonly called a portal.
So we're going from this side to that side. Right, okay, so... The
portal will open in 3, 2, 1. Any vehicle that enters one side of the portal will instantly exit from the other side at the same speed. Your rapid progress has demonstrated that even the simplest employees can doodle a bridge, while our expert drivers handle the complex physics of navigating through portals.
Okay. Okay. I think... think that will hold.
Very good. Testing procedure requires that this test will not allow supporting the bridge from below.
No, it won't.
However, we can use the construction attachment points above to suspend the bridge with aperture science multi-purpose super cables.
Super cables? That's these.
Multi-purpose super cables consist of tightly rolled shower curtains and can be stretched over long distances.
I love that. Tightly rolled shower curtains. Oh, so I could either do that.
Perfect.
I
Now
could have
send
gone
the
from
vehicle
here.
through the portal.
Now I'm going to test it.
Don't worry. These intradimensional gates have been proven completely safe.
I will
for
test it
custodial
first.
staff.
I'm going to test... Oh, it's saying to drive, but I wanted to do one from here to there. Oh, that's not bad.
Please note, to protect valuable testing apparatus, vehicle drivers
Yeah,
are not
okay.
permitted to make contact with the deadly fluid on the chamber floor.
Thank you for that.
Your employee photo will be provided in the vehicle driver's cause of death form
Oh,
in the
God.
event of your failure.
We'll go back to build. And I think if we do... Oh no, we're using the wrong thing there, aren't we, guys? So... right. The middle, if I put that there, that won't support it, will it? Oh, hang on a sec. I'm trying to remember from when... I'd played it before. Oh, they're too high, aren't they? Hmm. And what's there? What's there? What's there? That will... That's not going to stay up, is it? Oh, I don't know. Oh, I don't know. Oh, I don't know. Oh, 50 don't know. It's been a long time. I'm trying not to at the moment, but I just want to... That might take the weight, as long as we don't... But does the rope go anywhere? Let's just try the rope and see if it goes anywhere. Oh, it does. Oh! It doesn't. I thought the rope... oh, I know what you mean. From there to there. Yeah, I get what you mean now. I get it. I get it. 50 gets it now. Let's get rid of these. Let's get rid of them. I'm going to test that and see if it'll take the weight first. We'll just put one through. I want to see what speed they go at first. I can't remember half of this. Oh, that'll work. Yeah, that will work. We'll go convoy. That should work. I don't think it matters how you do it so long as it... Oh, no, not two. Not two. Oh, look at the stress. Can you see the stress? Look at the stress. Wow. I don't know how I'm going to do with this. The stress is not good at all. Okay. I think last time, Kets, I got to, I think it was about, I've restarted it, but I'm sure I got to level 24. Okay, right, so multiple, it's going to be, right, okay, right.
One of them is leading to a deadly laser field.
Level 21, whoa.
Red to discourage casual contact.
It just gets harder, so I'll be doing a lot of thinking, guys. Yeah, I think we did, because you were talking to me, weren't you? Yeah,
I am
I think we did.
registering an increased heart rate and galvanic skin response.
Yeah.
Obviously due to the fact that you are not able to tell which portal will lead the vehicles into the lethal deadlock.
Well, you can, because the blue is going in. Well, that's going in as well. So we can't get into this area. We've got to get them right. I do remember this one. Right, okay. So down. I think we have to go up. Up, down, through, and across there. Because they jump from there to here. That's coming back in. So I think we have to go across, don't we? Straight across here. Which will then bring it down here. Oh, God.
To compensate for your lack of clairvoyant abilities, we will alter the portal's spectral
I thought,
radiance.
yeah, that's right. Thank you.
From now on, interlinked portals will always have matching colors.
Right, okay, so we've got to ignore this. Raging Kiwi, how are you? We've got to totally ignore these two. Yeah, we've got to ignore them. So straight away we go. It is colour coordinated, you're right. So we've got to go to this one, which will bring it out of that one into the red. Red will take it to that one. Okay. Okay. So okay. Trying to work out how it's. Okay, that holds. So that will take it that way. It will come down here. Yeah. What do you reckon, guys? I'm looking for stress. And I can't see any stress there at the moment. So that should push it that way. Then it should just go. No, it will come down into there and it should fire it over here. Hopefully. Oh, do you know what, guys? These are supposed to be the easy ones. Don't forget to convert the road to. Yeah, I'm just checking for stress. That's what I'm doing, but thank you. Okay, let's check for stress. Look at this. We'll drive one vehicle to start with and see what happens. No stress. No stress. Oh, yes! Okay, let's put the convoy through. Oh no, 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 no! I'm going to do it without the rope. I'm going to do it without the rope, guys. We'll do it without the rope. What I'll do, let's cut that. Let's cut that. It's not strong enough. Let's cut that. The rope is okay, but the rope is shower curtains twined together. I'll use the stability ones, the proper structure. Ah, we're going to have to move that. Oh, come on for length. It's getting the length right, so that's got to go from there. That's got to come off. That's got to go there. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. That's not doing anything, that one. Got to connect. Oh, I'll do it on here then. If I do it on there, it should work, shouldn't it? It's the stress. No stress. Okay. Yeah, it does. The dot just gives you an idea of the length of what it will be. Here we go. Here we go. It's when you get more than one vehicle on it, that's the problem where I get stress issues from. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. Look at that. 60 levels. Wow. 60 levels, guys.
This test chamber only has construction attachment points at the start and end of the roadway.
Okay.
In such cases, the bridges must be self-supporting, with arch scaffolds placed in a triangular formation.
Well, that's not going to hold, is it? Oh, that's just strengthening the bridge.
We provided 2 bridges as structural reference. It should be a simple matter of copying this design to bridge the remaining gaps.
See, it gives you quite a bit of help at the beginning, which is good. So what strengthens the bridges is... Let's zoom in on that. So what actually strengthens the bridges is that kind of a format. So that kind of strengthens your bridge, according to what that's saying here. Oh God, look at that. I'd have to, if I square this end off, see, nothing will go across that. Oh, look at, see this, look at the stress here. It says to copy the design here. I'm just thinking about. Probably does, you're right. X. If you did something like this, doesn't reach. That don't reach. It doesn't matter on how much you use. If I was to go something like that, I think that would give way in the middle though. The bridge might be too heavy now, you see, but I'm going to try it. And or you might be able to do it that way round. I think that's going to collapse. Oh! There's no real support, is there? The stress is on that. Right, okay. It would be nice if we could turn it round the other way. No, it's not about that. I think it's to do with... See, what it's saying is to do something like that. That's what it's saying. But the stress isn't as bad there. Now, see, that might work. This one, I can remember doing this one, and this was tough. Because you've got nothing up here to anchor anything to. That's the issue that I've got on that one now. You just want a straight... That's going to go straight away. Oh, okay. Not too bad. Not too bad. Because the tip it gave you was to just copy these two designs. Yeah, it was to copy them two designs. Let's just put one through. There's stress on this already. Oh, okay. So it didn't tell me to finish that one, did it? It didn't go finish that one. I think you'll have to take that away as well, so it can go through. Don't you love them? Okay. So the idea is we've managed to get one through. Okay. Now, when you go for a convoy, it's putting probably 4 or 5 on at the same time. So here we go, guys. So far, so good. Okay, okay, okay. All right, okay, okay. So we managed to get that one done.
Please note the closed door before the exit.
Oh, I remember this one. You've got to leave a... Okay. Go up. It will jump a little bit. That's got to go through. Yeah.
At least one vehicle must press the blue Aperture Science One Touch Super button to open the door to the exit.
Oh, dear God. Okay.
Vehicle paths may cross when there are several portal pairs. But please don't panic, as this may distract the drivers. To compensate for a broad range of applicant ability, the Enrichment Center is required to provide all applicants, especially you, with useful advice.
Which is...
The advice for this test chamber is as follows. Build a exit. Very simple.
Oh, God. So... Oh, thank you very much for that. I know you've got to put a hole in the middle of somewhere. You've got to cross it. So as that one pushes it up, you've got to have a hole here somewhere. I can remember this. I can remember some of them. I know. Said what? Oh dear. Right, let's just do this first. Okay. Now we'll put that there, because hopefully that one should go straight through. That's going to hit that. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Okay, so that will go through. That one will come straight off. That one's got to catch that one. Oh, okay, so you don't need... So that one will have to come down. It should jump, hit this, carry on. That one, As that goes across, that one has to go up. Yeah, you might be right. So that won't connect to that because it's got to jump. It's the crossover that I'm trying to work out. It's the crossover. Yeah, it's the crossover. It's the crossover I'm working on. Because that's got a pivot point there. Yeah, that won't hold to anything here. Oh, it's coming. What lets out? That's an outlet. They're all outlets. Let me just run a test. Let me just run a... I'm just going to do something. I just want to see. So that makes that jump. Right, so I only have to make something to catch this one, which I can put short just here. Probably the best way to do it. God, I haven't played this forever. That's not going to be strong enough. Um... I think that's going to get hit by... I think that will get hit. I'm not worried about the bottom bit. I don't think... I'm kind of looking at this a little bit too much here. Yeah. Even if I put... It can't go that way, can it? Yeah, it can. I think it can. Yeah. I think it can. And put a hole. I know these two require holes. Yeah, right. Right, leave a hole. I've got to leave a hole somewhere. Will you just give up? That's got to have a hole in it, that one has. So they can cross. I'm thinking if that comes here, it will miss that. It will miss this. It will miss. That will go there, but that should go here. Let's see what happens. I'm going to just nice and steady. Ah. No. That's got to go down a bit more. Just slightly down a bit. So it catches it. It's got to go down to about there. Yeah, it's got to go down just there. I don't want no spoilers. No, no, no. I'll work it. I will work it. I reckon it needs to go down just here a little bit. Just slightly. That way. That way. That way. That way. That way. And I don't think that was using the full length of this. That's it. Oh, that's going to collapse. Ooh! That's because it's not level. Can take them both up. Um... That's still going to pull that way, isn't it? Oh, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Not too bad. It's too tight. Oh! It's too tight. It's too tight. Oh, god damn. It's going to hit that middle one. Because that's just too tight. So at least I'm learning that from there. Damn. Um... I'm trying to work out how to connect it to the top one more than anything, you know. That will catch. That's giving me at least that angle. Yeah, it's that that's... Oh, hang on. That will miss. That not work, but I'm going to do it anyway, just for the sake of doing it. That's going to pull it that way. That's never going to work. I don't, 50. What are you building? What are you building? That will pull it all into that sense. There's nothing going that way. That will miss. Go straight left to the top, blue, and have a... Oh dear. That's never going to go there. No, that looks pants, that does. Okay, I nearly had this though, didn't I? Because we know we've got to come out to here. I think I can't make it as... Can't make it as... But you've still got to hold this one as well. That's got to be about at least... Yeah, about that low. Oh, there we go. Okay, so... I don't know if that won't work. If I connect a rope from there to there, that's going to sag in a straight line straight away. Straight away, if I test that, that'll go in a straight line. Yeah, I thought so. Even with that strengthening it. Oh, that, look at, there's no... Oh, I could have put another support here. It got there, but I need a support here. I'm glad that snapped in a way. Ah, and I only have to extend that one a little bit. I only have to extend that a little bit. Okay, so that does it. That one works itself. But this one here at the top needs another one there. And that needs an extension here. Why does that... So that strengthened that. Don't think that covered... No, it won't. Definitely not. It might hold on this one. Oh, that just wants raising slightly. Oh, okay. This one just wants raising slightly. So the supports are there. Let's do that. Let's just do that. Oof. looks quite solid. That, you know what I'm going to do? Watch this. That's going to put some tension on it. Oh, it's slightly too high. That is just slightly too high. So the top one works. It's just this. Just slightly too high. Let's get rid of that. Rid of that. Okay, so yeah, I'm trying to. I'll do that. Do that. I'm still going to do that lot. I kind of like the way that lot kind of kicks together. It's gonna. Oh. Ooh, but does that mean that the convoy will go through? Try the convoy. How many there is? There's too much going off. Wow. Uh-oh. Wow. Okay. We got all of them through. All 10 went through. Okay. We got all 10 through, guys. All 10 went through. Okay.
Remember that vehicles will maintain their speed when
It
driving.
is. Lemmings on acid. Mickey boy, how are you, mate?
It will need a lot of speed to hurdle the middle wall.
So we've got to get this one over. Definitely going to have to build a ramp with support, which is going to be. I think that makes it on its own. I think it's only this one we have to worry about just here.
The Enrichment Center would like to remind you that the entire vehicle must reach the exit to earn a positive mark on your testing record.
A positive mark.
For other critical testing anecdotes, please refer to the Library of Best Practices, which is now available to you effective immediately.
Okay. So you're looking at something like this. Oh, okay. Now it's now we're getting through the tutorial. It's giving me tips. Sitter support. Combine severe. What's that? Several construction methods. Oh, right. Well, I know about that. Oh, okay. So that's something to learn. So it would class that as one complete strength going right the way across because it's supporting. That would pull. It's like elastic, isn't it? Gravity. Not all archers are effective. So that's stress, non-stress, perfect. When you're trying to redirect high energy pallets, keep in mind that the angle of the incidence is equal to the angle of the reflection. Okay. So, I don't remember half of these, by the way. So that's not good. Okay, all right. Okay. I'm trying to think if we have to add to this. I know that probably coming from here, you could make a complete. Don't think I've used. Don't think I've used the full length of that. Oh, come on. Oh. That's going to go in the middle. No. That's going to pull it down, isn't it, I think? I think that's going to pull it down. Oh, no, it's giving it a bit of support because it's going against this one. Okay. But that should take... It depends what pressure that comes down on here when it hits, whether it's going to put a lot of stress down here. This one, I'm thinking we need... I don't know if we have to do anything or just give it a bit of a lip just there. Actually, we can take it all the way in. We can actually take that all the way in, and the support here and the support there should hold that. Yeah. Just try one vehicle. Whoa. Oh, that's... You see the stress on this bottom one here, though. The issue is the stress on that. Can I? Oh, I can. That might take a bit more stress off the back here. It'll push against that. I don't think I can join that to make it any better. I think that might work. I'm going to go for convoy anyway. I will do the convoy. Oh my god. Yeah, it's gonna hold. It's gonna hold. It's gonna hold. Oh yes. Okay. So we got all 5 through. All the 5.
Please note that this test chamber's exit is very near the top.
So I've got a feeling. Okay.
The vehicle drivers will need speed and crossing paths to complete this test on your behalf. We believe in you, applicant 9723. If you are not applicant 9723, please submit a sporadic encouragement request form 274 days prior to testing.
Oh god, shut up. So, does it go across, then down? Because if it goes across, we need to kind of go up, leave a gap, let it drop down. Or do we go for support from the bottom? Do we then go build the bridge across the bottom, create support? I think it's a jagged thing. Yeah, I think it's a jagged thing. No, you can't because we're that. Right, okay. Right, 50's had a thought here. Go halfway. Halfway. And try and use support from the... Oh, come on! It's that one, isn't it? You can tell that one's off straight away. What am I building? Because that ain't going to get anyone anywhere, is it? Drop down, run across. Go up. No support needed then, that's what I'm thinking. Okay. Woo, that's with nothing on it. That's with nothing on it, that is bad. Oh dear. Making me cry, this is. I'll tell you something. I can't. God damn! Right. Angle the bridge. No. Gonna come out. Oh, so it's looking for support from the bottom. Let's go straight. Let's just do the straight line across. Get rid of all this. So let's just go straight across from here. It's that I'm concerned about, because I've got a feeling that something drops. I have this feeling that something drops from here and goes down. So if it's going to go across here, it's got to go up slightly. So I think we're building something that goes up, drops into here, that drops down there, this shoots it up here, and we have to build a ledge coming out of there that it gets onto that goes up there. Because that's up, that's right. So the arrows are showing where it's going, that's going down. Okay, so there's got to be a gap here. So we need to build something that's going to go up, have a gap in it, and catch this side. That will come from here with support. Right. Okay, 50. Let's do this. Let's get this done. Well, that ain't going to support anything, that ain't. No, that's just going to fold, drop, and it's the pivot in the middle that does make. As soon as I go test, oh, okay, that's holding. Oh, 50. Costing a packet, this is, you know that, don't you? I don't know if that's going to be, I don't know if that needs to be up a bit more so it kind of goes up, jumps up. I'm going to test it anyway. Oh! Right, how high does that go? Oh, okay. So it needs something just to grab it about here. Okay. That will not take a convoy. No way that will take a convoy. That's okay. That won't. Let's just do this. Give it a little bit more. Can't tighten that anymore there. Okay. Oh, it's took a lot of stress off that. Where's that coming at? That comes at about here. Okay. Oh, you lose it just there. Probably as simple as that, to be honest. Well, you can't build a gap there. You can't put no, you can't put nothing in that one there. A little bit more. There we go. What's that going to do? Oh, there's some strain on that. Oh! Just. Now, the difference is, if you run a convoy at that, they're all going to gather at the other end. Oh, let's go for the fun of it. Let's do it for the fun of the game. Let's pull this back. No! Oh my god. Oh god, they're all gathering up. Wow. Okay. We did it. I think I spent more than 32,000 on it. Wow. Oh, guys, we've hit a milestone. We've got to right. Level 10. I'm taking a break.
This chamber will include untested testing apparatus. Previous tests have shown that applicants who are more anxious about the increased complexity will take comfort in the following sounds. We can see from your biofeedback monitor that your mood has nearly improved to acceptable limits.
I don't know.
Good.
I don't know.
The red, heavy-duty super colliding super button must be permanently pressed to hold the door open.
Permanently pressed. Oh, so one's got to hit that. I think that has to be hit. It falls down, lands on that.
There is also a vital apparatus vent. When activated, it drops a weighted companion cube.
Okay.
If you've been paying attention, the solution should be obvious. As the case may be, good luck.
Right. We start here. It goes across. No, it's not as simple as that. Oh, right. It's got to go up. Yeah, it's got to go up. Go across. Oh, these have got to cross again. Wow. Okay. Got to go up. So something's got to go up Can't go straight across because the door's going to be shut. It's got to go either across, up, from in there, it goes out and then goes back up here. It's got to. Because by the time it's hit this, by the time it's hit that door opens, which allows them to go through. So it must be on its way out that it hits that opens the door that allows them to go through. Okay, alright. I'm just concerned about this. How does that weight get dropped? When it hits that, it drops the weight, that holds that, opens the door. Okay. You got that, boys? I can't remember it being this hard when I played it the first time round. How the hell did I get to level 24? How? How did I get to level 24? No idea. Must have got stupider with age. Looks pretty straightforward, but it's getting the or you can use this bridge as well for support, because you've got, yeah, that proves that something has to go up. Oh, okay. Right. Whatever happens, you can't hit the bottom. Whatever happens. Ah. But will that allow me to do this? Yes, it does. Okay. No. I think that that's just as a support thing, that is, personally. I think that's just support. That. That's just support. It's just support. This has got to go up. Whatever happens, that has got to go up like that. To there. That would run out. Let's have a look. I need to work this through my mind. That runs through there. That's got to go up. Can't, can it? It can't. It can't. Let's just see what it does. I want to see what happens here. Right. It's got to go up. That has got to go up. Work on the top bit first, one part at a time. So whatever happens, it comes out of here, it goes up. Oh, right, okay. It catches on to this. Because whatever comes through here has got to go. If it hits that and goes forward, I'm not so bothered. Do it at that. Okay, so if it does come up here, as tight as angle as I can get it, and it can jump that distance and land on there, it will go through there. But the other one has to come up, jump onto here, and latch onto that thing there. If you get my meaning. Because when it comes back up, it will hit. Yeah, it will hit this. Okay. So what I'm trying to do is when it comes through, it drives up, it goes across here, but then when it comes back up here, we set a ramp that will let it hit the top of there, land on here and go across. Kind of makes sense? I just need... Yeah, kind of makes sense, that does. So we can build a framework here now to hold it all together. Because it will always pass through the framework. Okay. Strength. We will stabilize it as well with... I am literally going to... I don't care about the cost. Do you know me? I don't care about the cost and everything else. It's just completing it. The rewards mean nothing. Just so long as I can get them all through. I don't care. And I can also use this to pivot. I don't care about what the cost is. I'm not interested. Right, that looks like it's quite strong. Although I could have angled that up to take a lot of the stress away if it was... Because when it hits that, it's going to put stress on this one, I think. I could have took that just a bit higher so it's a smoother. Now, I've got to use this to make something like that now. Yeah. Yeah. And I've got pivot here. Okay, right. I don't know if this is going to work. Let's get it going straight up. Actually, probably doesn't seem that bad. It probably doesn't seem that bad because if you do this, there, probably there. Now that's going to pull it that way. It's just right like that. The weight is going to come from here, isn't it, though? So if you can do... What can I create? Let's just test that. Yeah, that's weakness. Oh, okay. Right, that's weakness. So that should be able to go there. Wrong thing. That might bring the weight down a little bit. Let's try that. Test. Okay, that's giving it a bit of strength. But I've got to... Right, that's what I'm doing. Put one vehicle through. That. Oh, I knew that would happen. The angles too. Right, let's open the door. You see, they look a lot harder than they are if you overthink them. Try not to overthink it. Try not to overthink it, 50. I don't think the... And we got all the people through as well. Wonderful. Whoa. Okay. So we reached level 10. Okay. Right. Oh, this is good. So straight away, wow. I think we have to build something to direct. Yeah, we have to build something. Direct that over there. Well, this one's weird. Because it will drop down. It will head that way, which it can't. Okay. See, I don't know if this is supposed to throw you off when it does this bridge here, because it's going to come down. I need to work out where it's going to go to start with. It goes up, across, hits that. That drops, but I don't know if it rolls over there. It's got two pivots here. So I'm thinking we have to make some sort of a... I'll do this now because I kind of got an idea what this... I kind of got an idea of what this is supposed to do. Say one's there and the other one's probably here, if you get what I mean. And it's got to go angle sort of like that. So what it does, it throws it onto this. That's what I think is going to happen, because as soon as that goes across and hits this, it will drop that, it will roll down and hit this button here. So I'm then trying to work out that if I do it literally, that's going to go straight in the middle. But for me, trying to think how important it is about that, because if it hits it and it stays there, if it hits it and it rolls, then fine. I think the height, it will probably bounce that way. If it does hit and bounce that way, I'm kind of stuck. But before I can do that, this has got to go up. Or you can make it jump, can't you? No, the speed won't be enough. The speed will not be enough. Okay. Because yet again, yeah, they're brilliant, Skiddy. Honestly, they are. They keep. I love things like this. I love stuff like this that keeps me thinking. I really do. Okay. Okay. I kind of think this has to come down. That is just throwing me off. Because nothing drives along here, I don't think. It'll go that way, go across. It'll spit out of here and want to go up to that level. So again, don't overthink it. That is a red herring. That again is a red herring. Because if it goes straight across, whatever goes below can do what we did last time. It can go up and just go straight across. Yeah, I'm going to go with that. I think what the game does, it gets you to overthink. Can you not do yeah, you can do a test run, but the idea is I have a rough idea, because the arrow's telling you which way it's going to run. These arrows here are telling you that it's going to go up. It's got to go up. Shows you there, it's got to go up, because you can't hit this so-called fluid, liquid, or whatever it is. So it'll come out of here because the little vapors coming out of there show you which way it's going. Yeah, because it can only do that because blue to blue means it's going to go up. I've got to build a full construction where I can cross one going up. The other one needs to go straight across. To go straight across, you were supposed to do something like this, but it's the cost. So I'm going to try and keep it can't, it won't do that. That's what it won't do. Yeah, there's the exit. No, that's the exit. That's another portal that pushes it up. If I hit that, it might collapse. Ooh, but we've got no support anywhere. That might take the weight of it anyway. That's not too bad. It might take the weight. I'm more concerned now about the bridge that we're going to have to use. Oh, to be honest, I've just thought of something as well. We've got the ropes, haven't we? So it will get support there. It will get support there, and we can get support from. Let's not do it as steep as we did it last time. Let's go kind of like that. Let's kind of go like that. We'll do this, and then we'll let it just. The problem is that won't rest on. Will it rest on top of that? Let's see if that will rest. Or let's get some support, because we can use these and just support here, here, put a bit there, and then we can build a complete. We can build a complete framework here to support it like that. Okay. If I put that there, that there, that's going to tip in. That's going to tip at the bottom. But I can do this. Come on, and do that. It doesn't matter what it looks like, does it, guys? It doesn't matter what it looks like. Just so long as we've got support, we've got it to work. You cannot put rope on the top bridge to support the end. Can I not? Yes, I can then. No, sorry. Can you not put rope on the top bridge to support the other? Oh, you mean from here to there? You mean from here to there? And then go, oh, this is going to be... Do you know what? It's the cost I'm looking at as well. Because if you run out of... Yeah, extra support. So, that one to that one. And then you could get carried away and go from that one to that one. I'm not bothered. I've said enter. For some reason, I am not bothered about the cost, just completing the initial task. So, it's this I'm bothered about. Watch this. That's what this is the one thing that I'm bothered about. But I could always do something. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. If we just to come here, then to come about here. I don't want to and then just put an extra piece here. Let's test that. But it's got to, I did look. I'm going to go for a test. Let's go for a test. Oh, just in time. just in time. Wow. Okay, so we're going to go convoy. Watch this. 50's gonna turn his back. Oh dear. Just in time. Convoy. It does. Oh! Oh, come on, boys. Are we not on for this? Are we not on for this? Wow. So we got them all through. We hit level 10. Oh, God. I've got an interview. I have an interview now, you see. Plug it in. Why have I been fired? Congratulations, training 9723. By completing the first testing stages, you've earned the opportunity to continue testing. Yes, my brother. So we've managed to get through that part.
You ready?
Woo! We did it. Oh, level 10. Most of these, to be honest, I should actually know. I actually looked, and I can think, I can't see where when it last says. I've only got 9 hours on this game. 9 hours. And
Congratulations.
I stayed on it and got to level
You've made it farther
24.
than anyone expected. Unfortunately, testing conditions will not be getting any less dangerous.
Yeah, I know that.
This test includes sentry turrets.
Oh. Okay, just to make it more difficult.
Vehicles seen by the turret's targeting laser are marked for disqualification, followed by rapid disassembly.
So,
The blue lines in this chamber are Aperture Science Material Emancipation Grills. They will vaporize all Aperture Science testing apparatus, except for the test vehicles.
okay, so you can test it. So it didn't tell me how to eliminate them. Yeah, no worries. So you can't go straight across. If a vehicle goes across there, it will break the turret to go in. But I've got to get a start vehicle from here. Okay. So whatever happens, it's got to go, it has to go down. It cannot go across. So when it hits the red, kills the turret. I'm just gonna see what it does first.
Dispensing power. Hibernating.
So it's got to go down. It has to go down, go through there. When it drops, it breaks that, which then kills the turret, then goes across. Okay. So we've got to make this go down here, which means we'll build support from these two across here and angle that down. That should be it. That should be it. If you don't, that's what I mean about the game. It gets you to overthink sometimes. We'll try that and see how we go. Take this away. I like this. I like the way this is. So we can just continue across here, to be honest. Kind of, yeah, the red laser destroys the red laser destroys the vehicle. No. I've got to build something to go across there to go through. Don't I? Yeah, go through the gap. That's what I thought. Yeah, thank you. I thought that's what I had to do. So as they come down, I only have to put, to be fair, I only have to probably do something. Uh, trying to work out how to. Can't do anything that will go through the laser. I'm only on level 10 at the moment. This is level 10. Oh, it doesn't show it at the moment. Yeah, this is just level 10. I've got to get it into here, you see. And I can't. Look at that. God, have you ever seen a bridge built like this? Oh, hang on, it's holding. I'm not worried about that. I'm just concerned about this at the moment. It shouldn't fall. It shouldn't fall down there. It should get through that. In fact, yeah, it should get through that. This is only because I haven't given it any support just yet. I'm not even worried about the cost, Skiddy. I couldn't give a monkeys about the cost. Oh, that's going to fold into itself. I know it is. No, that's going to fold in on itself. Oh, okay. And then, to be honest, that is a little bit too steep. Let's just do that. Just to hold it. It'll jump off there. I'm not worried about that. Yeah, that I'm concerned about. But I might be able... It might... I don't think it'll work. No. Can't go through. Can't go through that. It might hold. It might hold. I'm just thinking about that. I don't think that's in the right place. But guess what? We'll do one and see. Oh, God. Oh. Angle it and give it support. Angle it and give it support. That's the best thing on that one. Angle it, give it support. Yeah, I know. Oh gosh. I'm going to try something and see what happens here. Okay. When it hits, it's too flat. It needs to be. It's too flat. It's too flat, that is. Oh, okay. I can... Just too flat. Try and give it a... Oh! I didn't put a base on it, did I? If the... Wow, that rope snapped. That rope snapped. Won't go there. But that rope snapped, that did. You killed Kenny. You. I know. I'm trying my best to kill everybody, actually. It's because I didn't do this. I don't think I think he hit it with such force. Did he smash it? I think I forgot to do that. See, it's the build-up. Trying to... I need that to have a better angle on it, don't I? Because by the time they've messed around here, they're all going to pile up on each other. That's not too bad. It could be better, but that's not too bad. It works. That works. It's this that I need to work on. Just here. This is what I need to work on at the moment. I can't see, because there's only the 2 pivots. I wanted to angle it more. Middle of top bridge, put it as like an arrow. Oh, and let it fall onto it. That would work. Oh, I kind of get what you mean, but it'd have to be more this side, wouldn't it? Just got to work on that bit there. That's all it is. Yeah, I know. The pivot's there, though. It can't be any higher. Unless I do something like that. That ain't going to work, this ain't. That is going to collapse as soon as I go. Yeah, but you can. You're right what you're saying. But there's no anchor on it. You can't anchor it anywhere. I think it's me trying to anchor it, you know, Skiddy. That's what it is. Take that away. I know what you're saying. You're saying sort of like that. But there's no way to anchor it unless you do it like this. And you can't. You just can't. Well, I can, actually. Oh, I'm going to go. I'm just going to get carried away now. Watch it. Watch this. I'm just getting carried away now. That'll give way there. Oh. Okay, okay. Give that support here. There's no support coming from... There we go. Lego Master Builder. You know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to... That one, that one, that one. When it hits it, you watch what happens. that, whether it's supposed to do that or not, it must, because you can't do anything to do with that. Do you know what? Let's convoy it. Oh dear God. Oh dear God. Oh. No! So it's the weight. It needs to be more of a... Say, AD, how are you, sir? Whoa, it has been a while. But I'm still here. Yeah, but I nearly got it. So the bridge needs to be more of an angle. We just need to work on this. It's only this we need to work on. It needs to have more of an angle. Okay. You see, the bridge, you can't build it upside down. It needs to have a better angle, so when it hits it, it runs straight through. I don't mind them piling up here. It's just if the bridge collapses, it disintegrates them here, which is a problem. If I can do it without disintegrating them, guess what? I am a happy man, and I will sleep and dream about cars all day long. Family of forklifts are dead. Oh God, right. We need a little bit of a... It's the weight now, because I'm trying to compensate by the weight. So if I then and take that away to take some weight off. Okay, it's as it falls, it can hit that. That angle needs to be. That's what does me, you know. You can't. Oh, oh. Let's just try that one. No, dear God. It needs more support here. I'm not bothered about the people dying. Look, I have to be honest. I'm getting there. It's just this bridge here. You know what? I'm going to start again. We're going to start again. We've got far too much going off. It's a shame that it didn't have one notch there for support, because it would have been quite easy then. AD, looks like the road needs to be more vertical at the start. Everybody is telling me the same thing. You can have a good laugh with these. Oh, you can have a brilliant laugh with these games. This thing can keep you going for hours. I mean, there's 60 levels of this, and they get harder all the way through. So when you're looking at it, you're thinking, God, what am I supposed to do? Right, okay, so I'm just trying to work out. You see, if you think about it, they've done that deliberately, haven't they? Because the pressure of this thing coming down and the weight on it, it's going to kill it. Because you can do that easy enough. That's no problem. Now the idea... Oh, I've just had a thought here. You see how your brain works? See how crazy your brain can work? You get what I mean now? And if I just put... there, that's going to get stuck in the corner. There you go. I played a game many years ago that is Bet you like 50. It's the Flash game with protection in the name. Find it and link it to me anyway, and we'll see. Because look, now. It's the weight of it hitting this. Oh, come on! You see? Got wedged. But that was kind of okay. Here we go. That should take care of that. That might take care of that. It's the weight that's going to be the issue now. You only have to get 3 through on this one as well, but it's the weight. Yeah, we keep doing that. But it's the weight I'm concerned about. What was the stress on that when it actually went through? Just have a look at the stress on that when it went through. Actually wasn't that bad, was it? But you've got to look at the distance between each vehicle. Right, I'm going to go for a convoy. I'm going to go for a convoy and find out what happens. That does help a little bit. And I think the angle, you can't get the angle, well, you probably can get the angle better than that, but not the... Okay, boys. Go, 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 go! You see? It's the weight. Can we make it lighter? A lot more vertical. It's going to have to go high up. Yeah, we can. It's going to have to go really high up. We can do this. Keep the main structure. So that one needs to go like that. That would need to go... I can't remember how to extend. That would need to... It's because the way it's hitting it, that's giving you a big problem. And if we give it there. I'm giving it support. Okay. Yeah, so I'm giving it support now, look. It needs support from there to there, because that is, if that's not falling, which it won't do. No! No! Oh, off that. That. No, that's not going to work. It's going to cost too much. It's going to be a solid bridge, but it's going to cost too much. Because that would be solid. Yeah, that would reach each angle and it would be solid. That it's only this where it's pulling at that side. And if I put this on here, that's going to give it a bit more weight. Look, that's just going to make it worse. It's just because I've got no support here. I'm waiting for it to collapse as well. But it's the force of it hitting it the quicker it can get rid of it, the weight comes off. That's what I'm thinking. I need to do something a little bit more here just to give it a little bit, make it a little bit more stable just here. I'm going to go for it anyway. There, 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 and there. Right. Oh! That's even heavier. Wow. That's a little bit better. Yeah, but it's the weight. It's going to be the weight that's the problem. I don't care about anything else. The weight is still going to be a big problem. Because it's not clearing them enough. It needs to clear them more quicker. A lot quicker. We're going to go for convoy and see what happens. I think it will collapse. Go! Go, you piece of junk! Help. Help me, people. Help me. Help me. Help. I'm stuck on one bridge. There must be some bridge designers in the chat that can just say to 50, pull yourself together, man. You can do this. You have a blueprint. I don't want no blueprint, Skiddy. I do not want the blueprint, so I'm going to work this one out if it kills me. We were nearly there. It's just getting them off the bridge at the right time. That's all it is. It's dead simple. We've got nothing to anchor it to here, which is a problem. So when you look at the designs, if you go here and go best practice, I mean, look at this. It's giving you all the different designs that we can look at. We've only got 2 pivots. If you look at that. 1, 2. 2 anchor points. Okay. So we go back. 1, 2. You do something like that. Oh. Ah. And build it all around. Okay. That looks decent. Curve it. I think it's that one. I think it's that one. Put it in the general room. Just drop it in the general room. And if anybody else... I'm kind of like that. If anybody else likes it, then they can get it as well. Oh, that's what she said, Skiddy. You're using too much on top, sir. Yeah, I think I know what you mean, to be honest. But the idea is to stabilize it though, isn't it? I don't know which one. Oh, that's what you do. Thank you. Oh, now I'm learning in the game. So that's what we need as a base. Whatever happens, we need a stable base. I can go... that needs to be a bit shorter. I'm going to test something here. Thank you. Plastic. I'll have a better look at that later as well. Thank you very much for that, AD. Right. Okay. So if it hits this, it's going to go backwards. I don't know if that's... It's easy enough doing that though, Skiddy, but I don't know if it's going to work. Oh, you're thinking of an M. But if I do... You see, the thing is, you're thinking of M. If I do an M, how am I then going to get this to run across the top of it? Oh! Done it. That's going to do it. I don't care what anyone says. That's done it. That's done it, that has. That's got to work. There's no way that can collapse in a million years. That is going to do it. I'm telling you now. That's going to walk it. Oh! I don't care. Now, it needs to take the... You vote for a fail. Okay, are you ready? Convoy. And what happens? And what happens? Did it work? Did it work? Oh, you are joking. You are kidding. Yeah, bring the third anchor point down slightly. How bad is that? The hell is this? What's that about? Does the game not glitch in the automatically... Now that's not my fault. That's because the road there, or the pathway... Okay, so... Okay, alright. So we need to bring that down just slightly. Pumping forklifts. Oh god, that's not good. Right, so take that away. Okay. Alright, boys. Okay, now we'll do it. I'm watching this one. I'm not going to shy away from this. Okay. See the angle it goes at? I've got a little fly in here because I've got these bright friggin' like right. Convoy. Oh, I think we've done it. Oh, yes. Wow. Woo! Excellento. Okay, we did that. Nice. Level 12. I don't like the way that she's not speaking to me anymore. So we've got to go across. Oh. Okay. Just to make it interesting. Somehow we've got to go up to go across. Because it can't go down. Oh, hang on a second. I want to see what the...
There you are.
Yeah.
Resting, hibernating.
We've got to go across. They're only going to hit you at this angle. And you've got to come... We've got to come over here. So from these pivots... We've got to build a something... Oh, God. Oh, hold on. Gosh, I've got to get this right. It needs to be a V. It needs to be a V, don't it? So that it can go... Oh, dear. Right. Across. Oh, this one's tough. This one is tough. Alright. Because I think it goes from... I have to work it out in my head first before I go doing things. Would you say it goes across first? Alright. Too late, but I'll have some. Okay, long. I think this hurts my brains. You know what? It's hurting mine as well, to be honest. I believe that it goes... It must go across. It's got to go across. We know it can't go down. So we've got a pivot here that we can put on there to make a ramp. So that it goes up, goes across, and I think when it goes through here, it comes out at the blue. So you need a ramp that's going to go over. So you can put a hole in the middle. And then this one. No, it's got to go this way. It's got to go that way to take them out, then go over there. So when it comes out, the ramp goes up, over there, takes them out, goes back, and then goes up there. Truck Sousa. Trucks USA. Wow. Is it lifted? Lifted Trucks USA. Build a chest. Build a chest. One. See where it goes. Oh, thank you. And see where it goes from there. Yeah, but it's not about a chest. I think I do know this one. It's another ramp with either a hole in it or something, because it's got to go. It's going to come out this way, because them two, that'll go across. That will go a little bit of a ramp there and wipe those out. Or build the first one. Yeah, but the first one, I love it when there's no support though. That will only rest on there. I'm just going to do something. Right, so that's no good. Yeah, to take the turrets out. I have to go this way to take the turrets out. I've got to come from here. Take the turrets out. Got to. I get that. But I'm going to struggle to get over there. Because you've got to go over here. Oh, there is a way that you can do it. Okay, let's work on this one. How did I manage to get so far on this? Right, okay. Let's work on how we're going to do this thing. Right. Because you can't just do that. So it's got to come off. Whatever you do on this bridge, this has got to support this one. But let's just get something created. Get rid of all this. And let's create a bridge here first. Right, I just want to check something here. Because I can put a... No, won't even do that. And that, even if that, won't even support that, look. No, I don't want a screenshot, thank you, Skiddy. Yeah, but the ropes... Difference with the ropes is they'll only go up, they won't go down. The ropes will not go down, they will only go up. That's the problem with the ropes. And if I cross this, just watch. If I cross this, anything that crosses here, they're going to destroy. I think. I'm just testing something at the moment. Yeah, they're going to destroy. I just want to try something. Yeah. Whatever goes there, they're going to destroy it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, you can say anything you like, Skiddy. Don't have to, what you call it, hold back. Okay. Okay. So it's another one of looking at it and thinking ahead. Mr. C for Red Erickson, how are you? These two you're on about. Oh, because it goes, yeah, I get what you mean now. It probably goes from here, jumps off there and goes straight across. That's what I think you're saying. Two bridges to hold the supports each other. Yeah, what you call it. I had my brother come round today anyway, so I couldn't do a lot anyway, and he stayed till about 60, so I was busy flying a plane with him. Right, this one I need to get into because this one's going to rack me. This one's going to rack me. It's that that's doing me, because as soon as it comes in, it goes straight down. Or think straight lines and all supports up above. But you can't support nothing from the top on here. I've done this one before. Yeah, but you can't support it from anywhere. You can't though. Look, even if you want to go straight across, yeah, you can. Okay. Trying to think. I've got an idea. Just trying to think of some ideas. That's still going to slide off. No, it might not slide off. Okay. 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 I'm testing it as I go along. I want to see where it comes out. Also, I was right. Okay. So we need just a little bit here. But if I do that, it's got... So when it comes from here, it's got to go up. Let's work on that. Yes. I've got to work that one out though, haven't I, when you say leave a gap. I just figure that one out for myself. That's going to come across. Sorry, that's got to go up. Take that out. Go across. Sasquatch, how are you? Okay. Goes across, it comes out here. If you leave it, it goes straight across, but it's got to go up there. You might as well leave it, let it fall, it'll go through there. Let's create a ramp. Oh, hang on, I've just worked something out here as well. I can also go there on the way back, then just use... Oh, come on, 50 man. That's going to be too, that's too, what you call it. Mini-meep. Cross. Through here. It'll go up, wipe them out, up across, come back down, then have to go up. But leave a gap. Try this. Mr. Holmes is never out on a Wednesday. I can give you a more easy method. No, Skiddy! I've completed this before as well. I've completed it before. a long time ago. Whatever happens, I will get there. If I do get stuck, I don't mind. I don't want nobody saying to me, I'll send you this, I'll send you that, I'll show you a clip of this. Believe me guys, I will get there in the end. I will get there. I will get there eventually. Oh, I wish. I will get there in the end, don't worry. I've done this. I've got all the way to level 24. It's just because I haven't done it for a while. But I will promise you guys, I will get there. As long as it takes me, I will get there, don't worry. There is a way around everything. And then another thing I say about this game, there's so many different ways of doing it. You know what I mean? There's so many different ways of doing it. I will get there, don't worry. I'm just trying to work it out in my own way. Because I know that when I did this last time, I don't know if I built a V shape, but I'm thinking about, because one of these doesn't have to be used. Even 50 years, I will still get there. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. Be happy. I know it's difficult when you're watching somebody. You know when you've completed it. It's like when I do things as well. It's difficult that you're there watching me do it and you're thinking, 50, why don't you do this? 50, why don't you try this? Oh, I'll enjoy myself. Don't worry about that, Sasquatch. Definitely, don't you worry about that. I will definitely enjoy myself. So, you know, I kind of look at it from all the different angles and I try and take it in, how it's going to go, work the way it's going to run. Once I find out which way it's going to run. No, it's not. Nobody's bad. Nobody's nothing. Because I know what it's like when you're watching somebody. You know what I mean? I know exactly what it's like. Where you look at it and you go to yourself, why don't you try this? Why don't you try that? So that's just, you know, it's just the best way to do it. I don't mind people giving me advice. Oh, have you tried it this way? Have you tried it that way? I don't mind. Whether I listen or not is a different matter. And all I'm trying to work out now is how I'm going to do this, because I know that it comes out of here and it wants to go up. To wipe these out, it will jump across, go through there, it's going to come back, but it's going to want to go up again, and it's that jump as to where I put the gap. So if I build some sort of, we can only test it, can't we? Some sort of, so it'll come out of it, it'll go up there. That's not going to be enough. Oh, I can put the gap. Zoom in on that one, that's not right. Will that stand up? Oh my god. That there. Okay. It's no good, that is. It wants to be a V. It wants to be a V. It wants to be a V. I'm just testing this at the moment. A grapple hook. Upside down grapple hook. If it comes through, it goes up. Leave a gap. You can't. You only want one gap going that way. That's too big a gap, that is. Oh, game. Why are you doing this to me? Not going to work, that ain't for me. Oh, it'll go through there. Come back. If it comes, go up. It should make that straight across, come back down. It's going to want to go. I don't know what speed it's going to come back out at as well. Duke, how are you, sir? I don't know what speed it'll come back out at. What on earth is this? It's called Stress 50 Out. That's what it's called. It's called Stress 50 Out. Let me just do that. Do that. Do this. I want to just... I'm just going to... Just because I'm forgetting how it's running here. Oh my God. It fell over on itself. No! But that's right then. So it comes out. It wants to go up. I'm just going to try and make a ramp so it goes up. I didn't put no supports on it, did I? Get rid of that. Ignore them then. Nowhere else I can support it to. So I just want to see whether that is enough to go that way. Wow, that's no good. That can be support for there anyway. That I need to sort that out. Oh, right. So that doesn't need to be as high. So that works. And then... So I may be able to put a hole here now, you see. That's what I'm thinking. But the issue is... I've got to make a ramp here. How can I do... Hold on a sec. It's got to go over. Okay. Okay. It's got to go over. Right. This ramp here has to be quite unique. Yeah, sort of like a pyramid, but on the way back, it's got to have a gap in it. Something kind of like that with a hole that it can fall through and carry on. But if that's the case, I can't get back through that one. Because it goes in there and comes out and has to go up. Oh, this is going to be tough. This is going to be tough. Mr. Blanket. No, we finished the case yesterday. Blanket, we finished the case yesterday and then we started another one now. We are now trying to find the stolen flowers. That's what we're trying to find. We found out that the lady was having an affair with the sailor, the captain, who confessed, but got let off under crimes of passion. And then we started another case where we're now looking for some stolen flowers. All good. You've mentioned what you need to do several times 50. That's what I do, Ada. It's called talking to yourself, going over it again and trying to get it right. It's what people do. So yeah, we did that. And that was very, very interesting. I mean, I'm enjoying that as well, to be honest. That's good. So, got to work out how to support this. Because what I can't do at the moment, what I'm struggling on, is try to make the support, but you keep talking yourself out of it afterwards. No, not necessarily. I think what I'm doing here is I'm trying it, questioning myself if it then doesn't work, because I keep saying that I need to build some sort of pyramid, but in my head I'm thinking, how do you build a pyramid? You can answer this one for me then. How do you build a pyramid where one side of it you go up, yeah, and the other side of it you've got to have a hole in it to go over? Because this has got to be multifunctional, in other words. That's what I'm trying. That's what I'm figuring out. That's what I can't work out at the moment. Because once it goes through here and takes these turrets out, it then comes back, and it's got to go up. Yeah, it can have a hole in it, guys. Everybody's thinking it has to have a hole in it, but look, it can have a hole in it, even if it's got a V and it's got a hole in it, Duke, AD. The other one will not go up, will it? It will go straight through the hole. So I'm trying to work out how I work so that when it comes back this way, yeah, it goes up. Because when it comes this way, it's got to go across. Watch what it does and you'll see what I mean. If I drive, it goes across. That I'm not so worried about. Watch it go across. It has to go all the way across. So if you build a pyramid, it will only go over. Yeah? And then it goes up. So it needs to go up that way. Go over. Go down. Blue goes up left, yellow goes up right. So that goes across. That's got to go up. So that would have to go up. It's because I haven't made a ramp for it to go up. It will take the turrets out. Then it will go across and back out that way. And it has to go up that way. So up. Across. Kills that. That goes down. And it goes up. But it's got to have a jump. A little bit of a flip here. So if it's got a hole here where it can miss going that way, but not that way, that would work. Okay. Okay. Let's try that one and see how that works. Let's try that and see if that would work. That would just be a ramp, wouldn't it? That would go from there to there. That would go from there to there. It's the hole that I'm trying to work out. That's the V, yeah. It's the hole that I'm worried about. Trust the engineer. Are you an engineer, are you? It's the hole I'm worried about. It's just the hole that's the issue for me. That will connect to that. That will connect to that. That will connect. Two, can't get it. Let's do this. Make it so that it's not as bad. Okay. Two more. Oh, that weren't connected. That weren't connected. Okay. I wonder if I can make it so it actually goes and falls through it and the other one goes up. So when it goes that way, it actually goes up, but when the other one comes back, falls through. I need to see what this is doing. That's what I need to do. I need to see what it's doing. Which is this side here. Have a look. It comes through here, it goes up, goes through there. They need a hole. That's not going to make that distance. If even if I put a hole there, that's not going to make that distance. And that still won't go up there. That won't make... That still won't go. It can go up here and try and jump from there to go over there. But that then won't go that way unless do something like that. But that won't work because if I block that off, it's going to get hit there. And then it won't go through here. Let me just try something here. Go drop. Oh, that don't work. Oh! So it does come out of here and go up. I'm going to take it step. I'm going to do it one step at a time. Support this. I just didn't put no supports in. Support that. Support that. Not support that. Not support that. Oh gosh. That needs some serious support in the middle though, doesn't it? I know it needs a lot of support, doesn't it? A lot of support that needs there. Let's do this. Right, so that's supporting that. The weight on that's going to be incredible. That will not, I don't think that will make that jump because that will have to go up a bit higher. Let's see if it can make that jump. That needs supporting anyway, this bit here. Oh, it will get supported there. Okay. I want to see that jump. I want to see if it can make that jump because then I'll be able to lower it or do something for it to get the next part. No, it's too... Oh! Stresses! Stress! Come on! So, the idea is probably right, similar, but that needs to come down more like that. And I can work out how I'm going to do the part in a bit. That would have to go there anyway, so it can go through there. That would then have to go up there a little bit. But I've got to make it so that it can make that jump. That's the concern. If I can make that jump, then I can work on this bit. Even for both directions, no hold. Yeah, there is a hole actually. There's definitely a hole now, guys. That needs to come down a bit to give it a bit more motion. Whoa. Yeah, right. So that needs to have a little bit more of a stop on that one. That needs to come down just slightly here. That can go there a bit more. Can take that back. It's that the concern is. It's making this, it's actually putting the hole in the right place as well, to be fair. Get closer in on here. That's one of the things. Because if I look at, it's that what it's hitting. Hitting this. And if that's going to be enough. But even if it does go through there, still not going to make that. Still not going to make this distance. Because when it comes back through, I'm trying to make it so that won't make that jump at all. That's it not make that. The bridge that Jack built and extended the tower left to meet the right one. Yeah, kind of. The gap that it's got to jump through, that's the problem. If I get this right for this one, then I only have to work out how to lower this and bring it. Because I can actually, to be fair, I can make that touch this and then angle it that way. Because I know it jumps quite a bit, don't it? No support. Wow. And then getting the support on it is another thing as well. Because I've got no anchor, nowhere to... See, I could build a square block. Could build a square block and try and do it. That might work. I don't need that there for a start. But it's something like this that I'm looking at. Right, okay, so that's giving it support there. I think it needs a little bit more support just around here. I don't know if that's going to put more weight on it, to be honest. We'll try it. All worth a go. That might put a bit more weight on it. Don't know, it's kind of holding up. So that would come, I think that's going to miss it by a lot and go down there. But as well as the gap here. Oh, it looks... Yeah, that should make that. That's not going to make this at all. Say again. He's at the gym. I just want to see where this actually, where it puts me at the moment. Yeah, it's not, because it doesn't come through there at any speed. It comes through there at no speed whatsoever. But I'm kind of right. I'm kind of right in the way that I'm doing it, because it's going up. I can shorten it, but that's not gonna... I can shorten it, but then the issue I've got, first bridge fix, first ramp, first access. Let's have a look. Yeah. I'm fine here. I'm going to ignore it coming back at the moment and just try and perfect this. And then what you can do what I can do then is I can then look at how I can perfect that. I'm not worried about this at the moment. I'm not even going to think about that until I've got this part done, and I'll modify that as much as I need to. Right, so the ramp at the moment,
Critical error.
it's when it comes back now. Okay, so it's when it's coming back. So it makes that, but it's when it's coming back. Two ways I could think of it. You can work the diameter out so that if you build enough of a V this way, it can jump from either side. But it's only when it's coming out it needs to go up. When it's coming back, it needs to go through the hole. That's the only concern I've got. And I can't put anything here because it'll block him going up. That's what I'm thinking. Now, he's never going to make that jump there. I could put a hole here that he can get through and make that jump, but it's not going to work like that. It's not. That's not going to work. That's where I'm stuck at the moment. So that's right, that works. This doesn't work at all. I know what's going to happen if he hits that. He's just going to go straight down there. I can't remember how I did this last time, you know. I don't know how I did it last time. Got no idea whatsoever. But I managed to get through that. So I can level that off in a bit. So he makes that, he goes across.
Critical error.
When I look at how he comes up here. Right, so that is getting in the way, that one and that. But look, so I need to kind of move it that way slightly. That's what we need to be doing. I need to move it this way just slightly. It needs to go that way. So it really needs to start from here. Okay, I have an idea. See, this is how you do it. You kind of trial and error. Chat will get annoyed with you, but guess what? You let chat get annoyed with you. That's just what you have to do. You have to let chat get annoyed. 50, why don't you do this? 50, why don't you try this? Do you know what, 50? Why don't you try this? And you carry on until you get... Now, if I do it from something like this, and I can make a jump, what I'm trying to work out then is, you can then try and work out, it will get you going more straighter. Yeah, I think what I'm trying to... When I'm looking at it, I can, like you say, I taught myself out of things. I can see what I need to do, and I'm trying to get it done. And then I'm looking at the angles of how it's coming through. And I'm trying to think that if it's going up here, if it's going at a straighter angle, it's getting more speed. It only has to make a slight jump. When it's coming back, I've got to make the gap big enough and close enough to this. I've just got to make it close enough to that. And I also have to make sure that I get enough room so that the one coming here can clear this. And I'm trying to work that out. I'm going to work out that distance. This going up here is quite easy, because even if I did that and left it, he's going to keep going and drop off. I curve the ramp like a skate park quarter pipe ramp. Well, that's how you would do it, not me, AD. So I'm going to I want to get my angles right first. Across here. Even if I join that together, this is just for me to work out where the jump would be. So the jump, it's still got to be more this side. It's got to be, yeah. So the jump would be from here. Because I know that doing that, you get 2 over that. Do that. Do that to support it. Now I've got to make a complete port here. Don't worry, I'm using loads of money. I'm not bothered about cost of anything at the moment. I just want to get through this. It's taking me absolute ages. Do you think that's going to collapse? Because I do. With solid edges. All solid edges all the way around. No, I'm not. Haven't you seen, what does he call it? Meccano. Haven't you seen Meccano? Right, watch this. It'll all collapse. Do you know what I've got to do? I've got to go back to this, look. Right, I need to go back to this and start looking at where it says. Start looking at where it says basic building. Basic building, building basic. 50 build basic, something like this, look. It doesn't give you anything for the pyramid either. It doesn't give you anything for the pyramid though, that's what I'm thinking. Oh dear, see, like that, but I need to build a ramp, make a Da Vinci bridge. Yeah, but I'm doing that now, aren't I? You think? Yeah. Does it matter? I don't think it matters how steep it is, does it? Yeah, but it's not. That might work. Oh, I see what you're saying. But I don't know. I don't. That's going to collapse. Okay. So go up. You're saying, just let it go up. It won't though, will it? And build a hole. You can remote. Okay, I want to work out. I think I was happy. I think I was happy with what I was doing before. You get what I mean? I'm not checking Discord because I'm not having anybody put nothing in Discord at all. I don't care. I don't care. 50 don't care. I will stay on this until I get it right if it takes me forever. I've done this before. I will get there eventually. I'm probably almost there, but the thing is, it's making the... You don't get past there though, that's the problem. I'm just going to try this. Oh, will you stop? Will you stop making... Something like that you're saying, aren't you? If it goes cross up, it might not make that jump. Oh God. He might not make that jump though. No, he won't make that one there. Yeah, I didn't think so. He won't make that one. So we need to edit it just a bit. In fact, if I take that down, he will kind of hit that, and he might make... I don't think he'll make the jump. The only concern I have is the jump. That's the only concern I have, really. He'll not make the jump. No, he won't make the jump, though, Duke. Oh, it's higher than I think.
Malfunctioning error.
That bit there, will he make that? There we go. Okay. So, the only problem is, we now have to look and see if we can get all of them over. But before I do that, I need to look here, because I don't think that will... Do you get what I mean? I think that might either need to be further out this way, just so that it doesn't move back so much. That's what I think. That's putting too much strain on that one. So let's bring that forward. Okay. Okay, that'll make that a little bit stronger. On that, I'm going to go with that and see what happens. I didn't look for stress on that one. Yeah, I didn't look for stress on this so much, so I'm going to go convoy anyway, and we'll see what happens. Yeah, we'll go convoy. Yeah, that's a lot stronger now, that is. Oh, you see, that's what I was worried about as well. That's too high. It's too high there anyway. Yeah, that works. Wonderful. Wunderbar. We did that one. Wonderful. Okay. See? Patience. Just takes time. Black Venom. Hello, how are you? Just takes time. Don't worry. I could hear you all. I could hear you all. 50! What the hell? What the hell? 50! Why not 50? I reckon some of you guys broke your keyboards. I guarantee some of you broke your keyboards. All good, Black Venom. All good, all good, all good. Some of the guys in here have broken the keyboards, and they're now going to expect 50 to pay for them. Did you not get extra scores for not knocking passengers and cargo off the forklift? No, you don't. I got extra points for completing and not listening to chat. I did. I held my hands up. You see? This is what does it. When you're doing things like this, guys, take your time, stay chilled, and just go with the flow. How do you think I feel? You listen acting like you didn't. How do you think I felt? I've got you guys turning around and saying 50's an idiot, 50's not doing this right, 50's not listening, 50 you're making a SHIT out of it, 50 do you know what you're doing, and I'm having to concentrate and do this. How do you think I feel? And you can all see my expressions.
This test
Jeez.
includes the Aperture Science Aerial Faithplate. It was used to test if applicants could resist
I
the
love
urge
it.
to
I love every
catapult
minute
test
of it.
vehicles.
I thought at one stage somebody was going to be knocking on my door. Right, so what does this? This test includes Aperture Science officials. It is used to test the applicants could resist the urge of catapulting test vehicles. So, okay, you're going to love me for this one.
The
So-
result? 142% of applicants couldn't resist. The additional 42% is from resourceful applicants who catapulted other testing apparatus.
So we've just
in
got to build a
addition
bridge
the
across here, which
vehicles.
is simple enough. A bridge across here, simple enough. We've got to find out he gets catapulted, so we've got to catapult. We've got to build some sort of a... Oh, we can do this. If we do that, and we do this, and we do something like that. You're going to love me, aren't you guys? You guys are going to love me. I don't know how far it catapults him, by the way. Use the rope. Something like that. Something like this. And then something like this. Yeah, and just to test it. Oh, the strain on that one alone is quite heavy. Well, guess what? Who cares? And then we're going to do that one. We're going to do that. I don't know how far it catapults him. Looking at the angle, look. Ooh, you might only need one. We might only need one. You might only need one. Yeah, we could only need one. I don't know. So whatever comes here has got to go at an angle to hit that, then it catapults it. So we'll start with that one now. Yeah, a lot less money, so I get something back at least. Don't go too far forward though, does it? You don't get much. You don't get much. You know what? It drops out of here, so I'm going to use the same philosophy what I've done with the other one. I think it might drop him here. I get frustrated with them because I can never work out why they wouldn't just give me another bloody pivot here and do a simple bloody bridge. There's nothing at the top that I can connect it to. This one's simple enough because it's just ropes and a bridge across. I'm not worried about that one. It's this here. This is what's doing me at the moment. Okay. You see, because you take them too serious, Skiddy. I think they're fun. I love just keep trying and trying and trying and see how I go. Right. Trying to work out a design. So I think what you have to do is make it go that, it has to go from here to the, in other words, you're doing something like this. I just want to see where the stresses are in this. And because you don't have the other pivot, so you can do something like this and go across. This one is a pain. Oh God, don't be like that. Oh, okay. I've got 50's got some sort of an idea. It's going to be a difficult one. Let's go. Let's try this because this actually does. Right, we'll start again. It does stabilize itself. It's the cost that does my head in. You can't. You try to build these bridges at such a low cost. No. It's only going to collapse because there's no support at the bottom. I'm trying to give it. I've just worked something out as well. Why don't I make it so that that's gone, and do something like that, you see, which is going to be a lot less. I don't know what the support's going to be like unless I was to do something like this just to support it in the middle. $22,000. Too much stress on that one, look. Far too much stress on that alone. So it would have to be probably like that and then go across. Bit better. Take that away, stress has come back. Move that down, stress has come back. But do this. If I do that, that should be okay. Oh, that's going to go. That wouldn't take anything for it. You see, the problem is something falling on it now. That's not going to take nothing falling on it at all. You need a mechanical keyboard if you're going to keep whacking them around, guys. That's why a lot of people, the hardened gamers, get these mechanical keyboards. I can't actually. I've done that and not realised you can get support from the bottom, can't you? You can get a bit of support from the bottom. I'm quite good with keyboards, so I don't really bother with. That's not going to work. That's not going to reach. God, you know what? Absolutely does me, that does. So for support, it's going to have to go like that. Right. If I take that away now, is that going to give me support, or is that going to go? Yeah, okay. So just do that. I'm just going to try and play around with some angles here now. Bring that down, that down. Okay. And then what I do is you harden 50. Why take it away? Why didn't that one, that one, that one, that one? And let that... I don't know how it's going to hit this. I'm just going to test that because I'm not going to waste time. Oh, here's me. I haven't built that yet. I haven't built that bit yet and I'm testing this. This one to me, I'm thinking... This one, I'm just going to go all out. I could do it like that or I could use the rope. Yeah, I could. Go all out. Oh, okay. I've got an idea here now because this is not giving me the length that I need. Only because of this one here. I'm just doing this as a... I don't know if it'll reach. Okay. It should make that jump. There we go. Whoa! There we go. See? Sometimes you can overthink things, but they go all to plans. Let's do convoy. How many are we going to get through? 5. Oh no! It was just... Oh, please! Now that is unfair because that's the speed of which they are coming through. Nothing to do with the bridge not holding up. That's the speed they were coming through at. Can I not put another... Yeah, that'll help. That might help. That was, of course. There's another way that I could have done this. I could have kind of done this just needs a bit more support here, just here. It gave way there. You can't do that. Oh, can. Oh, the stress is still there. Wow. See, there's no stress on that. Now I've put that rope there. There was hardly any stress on that one. I'm only concerned about this because it's still carrying the same amount of stress and I've put that rope there. Stop shouting. It's okay. It's all good. You'll give yourself a heart attack. If I was to Oh, I'll tell you what I can do. Here, I've had a thought. If I do that, it might give it a bit more. Just might give it a little bit more. Let's try that. It's all about taking the stress off this thing here. And it could be because of this. Ah, you see. It could be because of that. Ah, that's what it is. Let's try that. Let's see. Have you ever had a Sasquatch? I don't do things like that. I'm like the Queen. I'm like the Queen. I don't do things like that. 50 doesn't do silly things like that. Why would he do something like that? I'm not that way inclined. Right, let's try this. Drive. Oh, no stress! No stress. Oh, come on! How? What the hell? How? Okay, right. That has annoyed me. That has annoyed me. So we do this. Because we know the angle of it. We do that so it actually falls in. That was annoying. Oh yeah, no, stop it. No stress. Oh, come on. Right, convoy. Who reckons we've done it this time, guys? It's this I'm looking at. No stress, no stress, no stress, no stress. Oh, yes. See? Everything takes time. All comes good in the end. Everything takes time and it all comes good in the end. You guys cannot even worry about that because it was amazing. Outstanding. I take it back, lol. No, because I always say that when you're doing things like this, if you... What's that saying? If you're angry when you're doing something, you'll make loads of mistakes and you'll do it all wrong and you'll let it get to you. Yeah? Take your time. Stay calm. Think straight.
Fortunately, the vehicle drivers are trained to stay on the road to success under extreme circumstances, such as not being on a road while being bombarded with testing apparatus.
Okay. All right. Okay. So these are the ones that do me. When you can just see that. You've got that there, and you've got this here. You've got that one there, and you're thinking, what the hell do you do? So yet again... I can work this one out. I think that this bot here, this thing here, will still destroy. Because what happens is, we create... I won't allow that one. So, when I look at that part, I kind of go, it will go through, hit that, that will get catapulted. But if these see it, they'll destroy it. So I've got to work out what, let's just run this. Let it come.
There you are.
Okay.
Resting.
So I've got to make something here If he goes in there, he's going to get caught. Oh, this one's a difficult one. That's fine. It's a bridge straight through. Suspension bridge straight through, straight across. I can make a bridge to go straight across there. It will come down. It will catch him down. He'll go across there. But this thing's got to get catapulted. This, when it drops, will get catapulted all the way over, hopefully, to that. Wow. Okay, I'm lost. Did you? Okay, I'll get this one, just to prove you wrong. Well, I've done this before, believe it or not. I've done this before. So I'm not worried about not doing it. It's just how long it's going to take me looking at the time it is now. But I've done this before. I've done all of these before, guys. Every single one of them. Right, that doesn't go all the way. So I'll work on get the basics out the way first. Get the basics out the way first and then work on the difficult ones after. What you do. If I do something like that, it's using too much equipment, which is what I don't want to do. That's going to pull it towards me anyway. That will just to help it. That will just to help it anyway. That's going to give it support. Okay. Okay. This is going to be a straightforward bridge, which is supported by itself. Remember rightly. That will be a I need to look at these squares, but it just costs too much. So I don't know what the weight is like on that as it is at the moment. Also, as soon as you start it, that drops. I'm not sure what I've got to do on this one, but I think they'll be okay. Now here, that will come out of here and it will go up to get that. So I want to work out what I have to do to get rid of this first, which is this one here. We start here. Oh, I think, yeah, this is what I think. I've got to ignore this at the moment. I've got to build some sort of ramp that's going to take the vehicle up into here. When it goes through there, it comes down here, goes through there, hits this, goes over there. But that, right, okay, that cuts it off. I think I've got to do something along. This is not going to work the way I want it to go, but it's worth a go. It is worth a go. I'm going to try these first. I can't do a suspension. I want something that's going to go like this. Take it into there. And looking at that, should be able to go. Let's try this. Let's try this. I don't think the ropes are going to hold this. And I know it's going to swing to one side. Definitely. Definitely. Get it off that. No. Get it off that. Off that. And off that. That's just going to go. I know it is. I just know it is. I just know. Oh. Oh, hang on. I need more support here. Okay. I don't know whether that's going to work because look at the weight on this. As soon as something hits that, it's going to go back that way. I'm going to play around with this because I think that's the right thing. I'm going to play around with that. Yeah. And I know you can manipulate this rope. I know you can. I know you can. There we go. Oh, that don't look good at all, does it? It looks like if anything hits it, it's just going to go. I'm going to put that there just to stop them falling off the edge. So I'm not sure of that, you know, because I know that if anything goes into this, whatever goes and drives down there, it's going to literally go like that. If it would just do that, then I wouldn't need this. So I'm going to try that and see what happens. Yeah, I was right. I was right. Oh, I was right.
Critical error.
Oh, I was right. So it takes that away, which disables it. So all I need to do is just make... Right, okay. So all I need to do now is just make it so that that goes over there. Test that, 'cause that might move. Okay, let's try that. Alright, let's try that. Drive one. I don't think there's stress on that.
I don't hate you.
Oh, it got jammed. It got jammed. So I've done this, right. Build. Let's just raise that. Let's just raise that a little bit. Let's do that. Really, you could have just made a... Yeah, I could have just done something like that and made it hit the floor, really. No, that should make that jump easy enough. Where does it actually fall? Because it falls here. That's the problem. It falls right there. There we go. Right, that should hold. Oh, when you've got them on the full, length, the stress, I don't think that's going to take the weight of all them vehicles. You see, I didn't think it would. So I know what you've got to do here now. I can see what you've got to do there. Right, okay. Let's get rid of this and build it the opposite way around. Because of the weight of what's coming down onto it, I've got to build it the opposite way around. So I need to build it like this. Got to go like that. That's how it's got to go. And then go up. Because of the weight of what's hitting it. Doesn't matter what it does here. Because I think that's a red herring. That's what I think. The game is throwing loads of those at you. So really, it doesn't need any support, I don't think. I don't think it needs support, but I'm going to see what happens. It might just snap.
I don't hate you.
There you go. See? Doesn't need no support. Brilliant. But what I'm going to do, I'm going to try and give it something just to help it. I'll give it something just to help it out a bit. And I'll go like that. Look at that, 68,000. I don't care about. I don't care about the money. Now that should support it. Wonderful. Okay, I'm going to go convoy. I want to see what happens here. No! Oh, it's holding him. It's held him. Oh,
Functioning.
no, we've got a problem here. We've got a problem here. We've got a problem there. Have we done it? Oh, yes. Told you. What did I say? What did I say? Okay, boys, that's it for me. That was amazing. We did it. We did it. That's it. 50's on level 15. And I tell you what I'm going to do, because I've enjoyed this so much. I'm coming back to this tomorrow. Tomorrow is Thursday. I will come back to this.
Requires the vehicles to drive faster than their safety limiters allow.
And I will see how far I can get. So guys, you have been watching the 50 plus game. I will see you all hopefully tomorrow. Now I thoroughly enjoyed that, because this is the kind of stuff that puts the men against the boys. So I know I'm going to get, I think I did this last time to get to level 24. I want to get to level 24, see if I can get further. Mr. C, thank you very much. But I will be back on this tomorrow. Good night, guys. Have a wonderful evening. And I will hopefully see you tomorrow. See ya. You ready? You ready?
The 50 plus game.